And stand. Seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Holiday out there with Hardaway. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And there's Jackson. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here is Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Holiday with the 3. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. McBride passes to Butler. Down low, taken away by Williams. Here's Hardaway. Rebound by the Hawks. And Butler, here we go. To the middle. It's deflected. Over Holiday. Butler, no good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Holiday kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Jackson. Avdia against Hardaway. Three-pointer. New York missing again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Avdia. McBride passes to Butler. And there's the drive. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. Good on the second free throw. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Williams. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Williams scanning the floor. Butler goes in, and he gets it to go. Butler's got 5.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Atlanta on D. Holiday finds Jackson. Now Hardaway drills it from outside.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammates.
Here's McBride. Pass to Butler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Free throw, good Butler. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Hardaway. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game, and we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. A second chance effort. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Hardaway dishes to Holiday. Back to Hardaway. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Hardaway has got 6.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Pass to Edey. Outside Avdia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 3. Hardaway kicks to Hachimura. Williams with the ball. Defended by McBride. Williams, that's good.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Edey gets the bucket.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. Someone who is always a welcome side here in Atlanta. 2 Chainz taking in the game.
One of the biggest names in music here in Atlanta. And 2 Chainz should be happy with the way the game has gone for the Hawks.
Atlanta on D. It's a 3-point game. Williams passes to Holiday. Jackson kicks to Hachimura. Pocket 6. Outside Hardaway. Jacks up a 3. Got a piece of it. Outside Williams to the paint. Outside Avdia. Here's Butler. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the Knicks miss again. The Hawks leading by 3. Now McBride. Pass to Avdia. Williams with a clean look. Cans it from downtown.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Hardaway. 6 points for him. Back to Holiday. Now Hachimura. Now here's Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Avdia with a defensive effort. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 6-point lead. There's the pick. Inside. Taken away by Williams. Holiday with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Now, here's Avdia. Still yet to score. 4-on-3 break. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Butler. Hardaway for 3. Edey with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. All the officials are all over that one.
Elbow. 2.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And that one falls for Williams. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And both free throws good for Williams. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Highland misses. Knicks trail by 6. On the wing, Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the first one at the line is good. Bays checked in for the Hawks. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass
to Bay. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Craig with a screen on Highland. Man. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Hawks leading by 6. Bay passes to Highland. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Shoots over Johnson. Bay, no good.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Here's Johnson. Craig sets the screen for Johnson. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Highland deciding where to go with it. Here's the screen. Pass to Yabusele. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot, Highland's shot is good. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead. New York shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Back to man. Nembhard with it. Vanderbilt with the screen. 5 to shoot. Nembhard finds Craig, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Scoreless thus far. Bay, no good. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Pass to man. Softly drops in the floater. Now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Man with it. Pass to Craig. Johnson surveying the floor. Vanderbilt, a screen on Highland. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Outside Bogdanovich. From past the arc. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Pass to Nembhard. Now Vanderbilt. Here's man. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks on top. They're up by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Williams. Jackson is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Edey's checked in for Atlanta. And that one falls for Hachimura. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Nembhard. No scoring in this one. And Holiday has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Over Butler. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Outside Jackson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Avdia kicks to Butler. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Jackson has the open look. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Avdia can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Hachimura. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Back to Butler. Pass to Williams. They set the screen. Good on the triple. Williams has got 8.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Denny Avdia picks one up.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
That's good from Jackson. So he gets them both. The Hawks leading. Outside Williams. Outside Butler. Pass to Avdia. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his third assist on the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nembhard with it, defended by McBride. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Nembhard, still scoreless. Lets the three fly. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Butler, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Williams against Holiday. Back to Butler. Butler hammering it home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Hachimura to the middle. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Atlanta leading by 5. Williams with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. McBride's shot is off. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Nembhard. To the paint. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Avdia. McBride passes to Butler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
He shot 3 of 5 from the line.
Just hasn't found his form at the line here in the first half.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Butler. He hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Nembhard. Hachimura with it for 3. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now here's Williams. He's got 8. Here's Edey, guarded by Hardaway. Now McBride. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And it's off from 3-point range. Now Nembhard. He has yet to score. Kept alive. Hachimura. The kick out to Holiday. Hardaway sets a screen for Holiday. 6 to shoot. Over Butler. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Here's Heaney, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Holiday. Pass to Jackson. And here is Hachimura. And here's Holiday. Outside Hardaway. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And a new group in for the Knicks. Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson. Torrey Craig comes in for Hachimura. Johnson, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's Trey Mann in for Drew Holiday. Atlanta on D. They lead by 4. Back to Craig. New York moving it around. Bay against Johnson. Back to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bogdanovic. New York missing again. The Hawks leading by 4. Highland the bounce pass. Nice shot by Yabusele. Yabusele's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. To stop the run, out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Atlanta with the ball. 7-point differential. Island finds Bogdanovic. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second.
Atlanta foul. Gershon, number 7. His first team score.
Pass to Craig. Johnson in the corner. And again, New York turns it over.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Right wing. Bay against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Bay passes to Highland. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Craig. Mann with it. Now Hardaway. To end the cold streak. The rebound by Yabusele. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Bogdanovich. Off target at the rim. The Knicks shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Johnson finds Mann. Shoots over Bay. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Mann's got his second bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Bay in the post. Johnson on him. Bay in the post. He's guarded by Johnson. Goes back up. And the layup good by Bay.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And a guy whose stand brings a lot of energy to the floor, Saddiq Bey.
Yeah, Kevin, you really like all the intangibles with him. Hard-working guy, confident, tough, great guy to have in your organization and in your rotation.
Here's Messi. The Knicks making the shot. 1:35 left to play here in the half. Vanderbilt a screen on Bay. Beyond the arc. Mann can't hit. The Hawks leading by 5. Pass to Highland. Bay against Vanderbilt. Bay in the post. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Highland misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Bay finds Highland. Back to Bay. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bay's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on him.
Hardaway with a wide open look. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Highland passes to Yabusele. And here's Bay, covered by Johnson. Johnson against Bay. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hardaway for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this one. Hawks on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Knicks trail by 8. we've got Williams. Jimmy Butler is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Edey. And it's Avdia in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Outside Jackson. It's tipped. Outside Williams. Pass to Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jimmy Butler.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. Let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Hachimura, the pass to Hardaway. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Knicks have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Hawks leading by 4. The baseline J. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Avdia. And that's now 18 points for Butler. Pass to Hachimura. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Buries it from 3-point range.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Down low, here's McBride. Over Hardaway. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Avdia. Butler from outside. And the rejection by Jackson. The Knicks making a switch here. Nembhard's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Butler launches from deep. Butler missing again. Knicks trail by 3. Nembhard with it. Still without a basket. Right side Jackson. Pass to Hachimura for the tie. Rebound by Williams. The Hawks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly.
a terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Holiday.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
With the teardrop, Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
For New York, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Shooting for New York, Andrew Nembhard at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Timeout.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Butler against Jackson. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And continuing to add to his offense over time, Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
That free throw good from Butler. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Nembhard. Outside Holiday. Hachimura setting the pick for Holiday. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Edey. Back to Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And one thing they'll never have to worry about with Butler, he's always going to take initiative.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The first one falls. And so Butler nails both of them. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Holiday. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Here's Edey, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson. The Hawks have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. No good on the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. Knicks trail by 3. Steps back. Here's Nembhard, defended by McBride. The tray. It's good from long range. Nembhard's got 4 points this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Avdia kicks to Butler. Tries the spin move. Williams with the block. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
22. Bogdan Bogdanovich.
Here's Butler, clock at 6. Count it, and the foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
You know, the way Butler handles himself in the paint, it really impressive. Just kind of out-muscles and outworks anything the defense throws at him.
Quite a few trips to the line in this one, and he's making them count, going 8 for 10 at the line so far. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Knicks.
One shot.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Nembhard. Vanderbilt the pass to Nembhard. Misses the 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Rebound by Jrue Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5. Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Jrue Holiday. Bones Hyland is checked in for Butler. Both free throws good from Holiday. Here's Hyland. Pass to Messi. Now Bogdanovich. Outside Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Messi.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Knicks trail by 5. Nembhard with it. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Vanderbilt. Defended by Avdia. Now Hyland. Here's Messi. Bogdanovich wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
And with Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
Holiday the pass to Hachimura. Williams with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hyland. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Hyland against Williams. Outside Holiday. Clock at 4. Shoots over Avdia. That one wide left. The Hawks leading by 8. Outside Williams. Pass to Messi. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Nembhard covering. Count that one.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Knicks trail by 10. Now here is Holiday. 15 points in the game. Shot to stop the run. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Williams. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Atlanta making some changes. Yabusele comes in for Avdia. Bays subbed in for Williams. And New York with a change here, too. Hardaway's checked in. Knicks trail by 7. Nembhard with it. Back to Holiday. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Williams. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 2. Holiday inside the line. And he gets it to go from the corner. Holiday's got 20.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Trey Mann, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Bogdanovich finds Highland. From outside, off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And they're able to recover. Good on the shot. And now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Bogdanovich passes to Highland. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Highland. 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Mann's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Jackson, he's checked in for the Knicks. That one misses. The Hawks leading. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Misses in close.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Now here's Williams. He's covered closely. Hardaway against Highland. For the tie. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from
Here's Bogdanovich. Atlanta again missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Bay wide open, and he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for Saddiq Bey.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Knicks.
Here's Holiday. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Holiday against Bogdanovich. Launches a three. Here's Messi, and he trains the three. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. But it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. Knicks out front as they end the third quarter on a 14-3 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Hawks trailing. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Andrew Nembhard. Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. Here's Butler. Oh, no, Stephen Butler that time.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Jackson finds Nembhard. Now Hachimura. He's defended by Bey. Hardaway for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Bey from outside the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Hardaway has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson with it. Defended by Avdia. Jackson kicks to Hardaway. Jackson looking it over. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Williams can't get it to go. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Pass to Butler. They set the pick to the paint, taken away by Williams. Hardaway against Butler. Here's Jackson, and he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Pass to Butler. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. It's Nembhard on the wing. Defended by Butler. Hachimura with it. Here's Nembhard. Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. Edey's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Avdia. Butler kicks to Bey. They get it again. There's a screen. Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Williams is checked in for the Hawks. Yabusele, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 3. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
First free throw is good. Hardaway hits them both. The Hawks trail by 3. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Avdia, the pass to McBride. Outside Butler. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's McBride. What a terrific move that was.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
They set the pick. Back to Nembhard. Hachimura with his screen on Buck. Shot clock at 5. Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. Williams kicks to Jackson. New York, no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Hachimura against Williams. Back to Butler. Outside Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And that's 13 points for Williams.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Okay, time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Hawks provided us with some information. He said it appears to be a moderate wrist sprain. They're going to keep him off the court for the time being, and they don't rule out the possibility they'll have to miss a few more games as a result. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
McBride passes to Butler. Outside Williams. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Jackson. Some nice passing by New York here. Now Hardaway. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Williams against Hachimura. Yabusele. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. Nembhard with it. Pass to Hachimura. And here is Hardaway. The three ball. The shot misses. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Butler, guarded by Jackson. Now McBride. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Jrue Holiday is checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Hardaway finds Williams. Outside Holiday. Here's Hachimura. Outside Williams. Pass to Holiday. Over Butler. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Abdi on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Butler against Hachimura. Outside, Avdia. And the three ball is good. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Here's McBride, guarded by Hardaway. Holiday against Williams. Over Holiday. The shot by Williams, no good. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Holiday. Outside Jackson. Pass to Hachimura. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Oh, that's blocked. Outside Williams. Back to Abdia. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Williams. A fader. It's rebounded by New York.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Holiday. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Team 7. Shooting for New York, Jrue Holiday. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Atlanta making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Avdia kicks to Butler. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
They grab their own miss. Outside Hardaway. Hachimura setting the pick for Hardaway. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 assists tonight. The Hawks trailing. Butler passes to Avdia. Back to Butler. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. To stop the drought, the answer, Jimmy Butler.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Now here is Hardaway, defended by McBride. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
That's to Holiday, and here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Throw good from Drew Holiday.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Butler against Jackson. The kick out to Williams. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hachimura the pass to Hardaway. Outside Holiday. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura setting the pick for Holiday. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Bays checked in for Yabusele. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 5-point game. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Here's Butler, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Jackson, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Knicks making a change here. Nembhard's checked in.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Andrew Nembhard. Round 2.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Atlanta calls timeout. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bay with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Butler. Williams for 3. And no good that time. Here's Holiday. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Jrue Holiday.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to get it. So happy to have you here for a minute. And I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
And here's Memphis's starting group. They've got Andrew Wiggins. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Dylan Brooks. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Randall in at the four-man position. 4 on the clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Here's Brunson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Randall outside. Pass to Davis. Fox against Brunson. Beyond the arc. And De'Aaron Fox with the 3. Fox has got 5 now.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Towns. Robinson, a screen on Davis. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Towns.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
Randall outside. Brooks finds Wiggins. No good on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Towns. It's good on the putback.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hand controlling that putback.
Fox, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Fox. Davis with a screen on Brunson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside, Finney-Smith. Nails it from 3.
I think that's one of his specialties, really. Finney-Smith is out there to defend at a high level and knock down 3s.
Timeout called, Memphis. Here's Fox. 5 points in the game. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Wiggins with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Now here's Fox. He has 7. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here's Robinson. Brunson up top, pounded by Wiggins. And he's going for the lob! And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they'll get another chance. And Brunson gets it to go.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Brooks. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer, Fox. And the three-pointer goes. Fox has got 10 points.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Randall pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Back to Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Brooks finds Fox. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Memphis shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Brooks against Brunson. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Wiggins. And that one's good. Giddey
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Fox. He's got 13. Randall finds Davis. Back to Randall. Good D by Finney-Smith.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Robinson, a screen on Randall. It's Finney-Smith with the drive. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside Davis. Back to Fox. Shoots from the elbow. Got a hand on it.
Some aggressive defense from Finney-Smith, allowing him to deny that shot.
Brunson passes to Giddey. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Minnesota again missing. Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Randall, a screen on Robinson. Three-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting an impressive 47%. Here's Finney-Smith. Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. Brooks defending. Looking to get back on track. And it's Brunson missing. Robinson passes to Giddey. Outside Brunson. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Brunson's got 9.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Davis against Robinson. Up top, Wiggins. Pass to Fox. And there's the lob. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Timeout called. The Grizzlies. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Crowder, he's checked in for Memphis. Wallace comes in for Fox. Clock at 4. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Shoots from the right block. Brown lays it in without an inch of room around him. Grizzlies trail by 6. Wallace, the pass to Davis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Quickly. Pass to Champagnie. The 3 is up. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper. It should be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautiful.
Now here's Quickly. He's guarded closely. Takes a 13-footer. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he can't get the first one. And during the first few seasons of Immanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Grant.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Good on the second one. Grizzlies trail by 6. Now Wallace. No made baskets yet. Davis, the pass to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. 1:36 left in the first. Here's Quickly. Blocked! And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So tenacious in the open floor. Give Wiggins some room to run, and he takes advantage of it.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Bona. Here's Bradley. Down low. Here's Quickly. That one is off. Good D by Wallace. Grizzlies trail by 4. And here's Davis. And here's Brooks. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Misses in close. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Blocked! They retain possession. Quickly passes to Bradley. Kicks it to Quickly. Tries yet again. Into the lane. And the layup is up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
On the wing, Davis takes a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Champagnie. Pass to Bona. Quickly from outside. Good work defensively by Crowder. And so the first quarter is in the books. The T-Wolves on top, up 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Christian Braun out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Champagnie at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Giddey.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Jalen Brunson comes in for Champagnie. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Pass to Towns. Up and over Crowder. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Towns has got 6.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
Now here's Brooks. Guarded closely. Now Crowder. Covered by Towns. Wallace, the pass to Crowder. And there's the screen from outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Towns. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Now here's Wallace. No points so far. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Towns. Robinson, a screen on Crowder. Here's Towns. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Randall on the screen. Fox finds Randall. The shake. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Robinson. Outside Giddey. Pass to Robinson. Inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Wallace. And he buries his first look.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Brown. That's tipped. Up top, Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. It's all knotted up.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Pass to Towns. Screen by Robinson. Towns can't get it to go. And Fox has got the ball here for Memphis. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Robinson against Randall. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Now here's Towns. Crowder with a steal. Down low. Here's Fox. Oh, Robinson with a block. Brunson with it. Check by Brooks. Robinson passes to Brunson. Memphis with a rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Outside Robinson. To the middle. Here's Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass. Giddey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brooks with it. Timeout called. Memphis. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Minnesota making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in.
Finney Smith. Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's Fox. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Fox. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Brunson against Brooks. Let's go with a 3. And it's Brunson missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Randall. To the paint. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. Outside Giddey. The steal. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good for Fox. Memphis making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Second free throw, no good. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Wiggins. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Wiggins has got 6.
Hey, it's a simple game. Just take what the defense allows. Wiggins reads it, smooth with the mid-range stroke. Knock it down.
Pass to Brunson. Tries the spin move. High post Towns. Finney Smith passes to Giddey. Over Wiggins. And it's Giddey missing. Grizzlies lead by 5. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. Here's Brunson. Wiggins against Giddey. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Over Fox. Minnesota again missing. Memphis has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Crowder with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Julius Randle. That free throw good from Brunson. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
Yeah, and they did a lot of winning, Allie. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, coming out to the court. Come on, get back for your Timberwolves.
And Minnesota with possession here. Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Brunson against Fox. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Fires from deep. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Crowder finds Fox. He takes it in. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. Can't hit from in close. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Giddey's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Bradley. Outside Giddey. They set the pick. Shoots over Wiggins. The rebound by Wiggins. Memphis leading by 3. Fox with the ball. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Pass to Bona. Outside Giddey. Here's Bradley. Checked by Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here from downtown. And it's Bona missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Crowder right side. Back to Fox. Pass to Crowder. Davis a screen. Crowder the pass to Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
He's off on the first. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion, and he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Bradley sets a screen. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Crowder. Wiggins looking around. Tipped. They recover it, and that one drops.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action.
Let's bring up
Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Julius Randle out there with Davis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Wiggins in at the three. Randle. Outside for Brooks. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Outside Giddey. to the wing, right side. Pass to Robinson, left side Giddey. Outside Brunson, 5 to shoot. From the arc. Davis for the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Wiggins with a screen on Towns.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Now here's Towns to the inside. Robinson passes to Towns. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the middle. Here's Brooks. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Brooks has got his second bucket of the night.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Giddey. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Fox. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Towns. Robinson, a screen on Davis. Towns passes to Robinson. It's blocked.
Yeah, nice swat by Randle, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 5. Clock at 6. Good work defensively by Brooks.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson. Giddey passes to Brunson. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Giddey. Now Towns from deep. Poke loose.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Wiggins. Still without a bucket. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch, and the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Giddey. Screen by Robinson. Giddey with it. Randall's in his pocket. Kicks it out Towns. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Inside, here's Fox. And some solid defense from Towns. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Brunson. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Brooks. Randall against Robinson. Back to Fox. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And so it's Memphis with it after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Randall. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Right side, Brunson. Wiggins against Giddey. Towns with the ball. Takes the three. They get the rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bradley, he's checked in for Robinson. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Crowder, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Towns for three, and it's blocked by Davis. Towns passes to Bradley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. It's good. Giddey's got 6.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Memphis leading by 5. Outside Davis. Here's Fox. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Finney Smith passes to Giddey. Count that one. Give him 8.
Wow, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Brooks. Wiggins from long range. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Finney Smith's shot is off. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D through guy.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Crowder, that's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Brunson. The floater. And Davis with the block. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Towns outside. Bradley sets a screen to the middle. Crowder with a steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Davis. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Finney-Smith inside. Davis on him. Finney-Smith passes to Giddey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Wallace, he's checked in for Brooks. Both free throws good from Giddey. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Leading by 5. Outside Davis. Back to Fox. Pass to Davis. Crowder a screen on quickly. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Quickly against Fox. Down low. Tipped. Outside Davis. Here's Wiggins. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
The free throw drops for Wiggins.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
Here's Bradley. Still no points. Pass to Champagnie. Here's Bona, covered by Crowder. Just 5 on the clock. Now quickly. For three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Fox. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Wiggins finds Fox. Now here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Crowder. He drops it from range. Crowder's got his second bucket on the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot. So you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
The first one falls. As quick as anyone in the league, RJ, De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left to right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll. One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Bradley passes to Champagnie on the wing quickly. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Fox. Count it. Fox has got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey, guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Champagnie at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Fox against Quickley. From deep three-point range. Kept alive by Minnesota. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Robinson passes to Brown. Here's Quickly. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Crowder outside. Brooks outside. Crowder outside. Pass to Fox. Here's the 3. The 3 ball is good for Fox.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that 3. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
On the wing Quickly. He's covered by Fox. And that one's good. Quickly. Here's Fox. 11 points in the game. Randall outside. Pass to Brooks. Well, Grant, with money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes a first.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Minnesota. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Robinson. Fires the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Brooks outside. Fox surveying the D to the paint. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Champagnie. Outside Robinson. Here's Champagnie. Here's Bonin. No points yet. Unloads. And they recover it. Brunson finds Robinson. And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Anthony Towns is checked in for the Timberwolves. Josh Giddey comes in for Champagnie. Brown passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Jalen Brunson. One shot.
That free throw good from Brunson. Memphis leading by 7. Now Fox. He's got 11. Brooks, the pass to Crowder. There's a screen. The shot off that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Pass to Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Cason Wallace.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And Brooks has got the ball here for Memphis. They've led by as many as 14. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he drops the first. And Brooks drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 8. Right side Brunson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Cason Wallace. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw good from Giddey. Both free throws good from Giddey. Memphis leading by 6. Wallace outside. On the wing, Crowder. Brooks outside. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Fox against Brunson. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Robinson. And here's Brunson. He's covered by Fox. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And the Grizzlies call time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in.
Number 17, Finney Smith.
On defense, the Timberwolves. 4-point game. Brooks, the pass to Fox. Over Brunson. Fox gets it to go inside.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
Here's Giddey. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fox left side from behind the arc. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Brunson passes to Giddey. Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
Catches the opposition off guard. Fox uses his instincts to make defensive plays.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight. That free throw no good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Memphis leading by 5. Crowder outside. Pass to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Brooks against Brunson. Down low. Towns passes to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Outside Finney Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. The Grizzlies have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Back to Wallace. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Here's Wallace. Outside for Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on that one. Bradley, he's checked in for Minnesota. Davis, he's checked in for Memphis. And he sinks the second. Timberwolves trail by 7. To the middle. Kicks it out Towns. Lets it fly. Tipped away. Second shot opportunity. Bradley misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Minnesota. Pass to Bradley. Here's Brown. Watched by Wallace. Brown passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Giddey. Memphis with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Davis finds Randall. On the wing, Crowder. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 12-point Memphis lead.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And here's Wiggins. Off target at the rim. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Towns. Up and in on the layup.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Brown. Back to Giddey. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Kicks it out Towns. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Towns has got 5.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Wallace outside. Crowder outside. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Finney-Smith. Quickly outside. There's the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Wiggins for the triple.
I like that. Get Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Champagnie. Now Finney-Smith, covered by Crowder. Just 4 to shoot. Memphis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
He was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. And he makes a first. And Randall drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Champagnie. Here's Bona. Check by Davis. Bradley passes to Finney-Smith. The 3 from Quickly. Crowder grabs the miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Randall over Finney-Smith. Tries again. Randall can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 14. Champagnie, the pass to Quickly. Here's Bona, covered by Crowder. Pass to Champagnie. Here's Bradley. Here's Bona. Yet to see a basket. To halt the run. Bradley misses. Wallace up top. Wiggins outside. Gets an open look and hits it. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. That's the main thing. We just try to make them uncomfortable, test everything, and, we were converting on the other side.
It's all about the effort. Back to you.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Julius Randle. Dillon Brooks is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Giddey passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Fox outside. Fox double team. Pass to Brooks. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Giddey. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Memphis leading by 14. Randall left side. Fox for three. Cooking. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. With some arc. And there's the rejection.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
And the shot goes.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Robinson, a screen on Davis. Towns for three, and it's blocked by Davis. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good for Brunson.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Pass to Randall. Brooks outside. Randall, a screen on Giddey. Fox outside. And he banks in the layup. Fox has got 18 points in the game.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Brunson passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And it's Brooks missing. Timberwolves trail by 19. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Screen by Robinson. And Brunson, here we go. Launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fox finds Davis. Here's Wiggins. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 12.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Brown's checked in for Finney-Smith.
Make some noise.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Good work defensively by Brooks. Memphis leading by 21. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brown. Now here's Towns. Here's Brown. Brooks defending. To the paint. Here's Brunson. Memphis with a rebound. Brooks, the pass to Randall. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just say no.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
The first one falls.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And so Towns nails them both. Memphis leading by 19. Fox, the pass to Wiggins. Here's the pick. Back to Fox. And Davis gets double-teamed. 6 to shoot. For 3, Randall. And again, it's Memphis missing. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Giddey passes to Towns. Here's Brunson. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
The shot by Brown, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside for Randall. Back to Davis. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Wiggins outside. Fox outside. Pass to Davis. Puts up the 8-footer, and it's Giddey with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 21. Brunson passes to Brown. Back to Brunson. From down in the low post, it goes. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Timeout called. Memphis. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Timberwolves on D, trailing by 19. Three-pointer, Fox. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. And Giddey has got the ball here for Minnesota. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Memphis leading by 19. Fox outside. Oh, sweet move. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Quickly, passes to Robinson. Here's Champagnie. Brooks defending. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Cason Wallace. This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Josh Giddey taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Giddey. And Minnesota making a change here. Bradley's checked in. Both free throws good from Giddey. And so it's Memphis with it. Randall outside. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Here's Bradley, covered by Crowder. Clock at 6. Back to Bradley. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bradley's got his first bucket in this one. Grizzlies lead by 19. Fox outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Quickly outside. They set the pick. To the right side. Outside Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bona. Shoots over Randall. And it's Bona missing. Memphis has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Crowder, the pass to Fox. Randall with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them.
Shooting for Memphis, Julius Randle, taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Randall. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves. And Memphis also making a switch. Davis is checked in. No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 20. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Randall outside. Wallace left side. Here's Fox. And that's good from 17 feet. Fox has got 9 points in the quarter.
So smooth. Fox is so good at repeating that stroke.
Giddey with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Towns for 3, sinks the tray. Towns has got 10.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Randall outside from deep. The offensive rebound. Blocked! Outside Giddey. Quickly up top. From deep three-point land. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Brooks. Randall with it. Now here's Fox. Giddey defends. Fox against Giddey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
From Pete Giddy. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Fox outside. Over quickly. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
You've got to master little moves like that to be a complete offensive player. Fox has the pump fake. Yeah, he's got that figured out.
First free throw is good. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. And both free throws good for Fox. Timberwolves trail by 18. And here's quickly. He's got 7. Looking to end this cold spell. Giddey against Fox. Wallace misses the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Towns. To the middle. Here's Champagnie. Checked by Randall. Outside Finney Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's quickly with a miss.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Now Brooks puts up a 3. Rebounded by Champagnie.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, he picked him clean. It's a one-on-one situation. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Minnesota with some changes. Robinson, he's checked in for Giddey. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Quickly.
At the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. Timberwolves trail by 20. Outside Finney Smith. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Towns. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter. Brunson against Fox. Comes up empty down low. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Memphis. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Robinson a screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Giddey to the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Fox outside. Pass to Davis. The 3 ball. That's good from Fox on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Here's Brunson. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Good work defensively by Brooks. Pass to Randall. The 3 is up. Minnesota with a rebound. Brunson taking his time here. Outside Robinson. Giddey with it. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. He goes up. And Davis slams it home.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Robinson passes to Brunson. And that one good.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Brooks outside. Brunson against Fox. Davis a screen. 4-3. Minnesota with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Fox outside. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Timberwolves trail by 20. The 11-footer. Towns for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Fox has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brooks. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, Fox with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. A good look from Wiggins. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
An easy fit in this offense. Wiggins can make shots from anywhere they put him.
Brunson passes to Giddey. Back to Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
It's time for this. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your movie. Let's see what you got. Next answer. Let's hear it for you.
Wiggins outside. Randall outside. Davis a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Julius Randle at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Randle drops them both. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside, Finney-Smith. Releases. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Brunson. Outside Giddey. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Wiggins outside. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Giddey. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. Robinson passes to Towns. Here's Finney-Smith. The 3. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Giddey. Great look, but off the mark.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Wiggins for 3. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 21. Finney-Smith passes to Giddey. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Memphis leading by 18. Brooks with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Pass to Giddey. Outside Brunson. Back to Giddey. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And stolen by Brunson. Brunson.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Third team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And Fox has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 20.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Towns can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 16. Davis, the pass to Randall. Fox with the ball. Giddey defends. Randall, a screen on Giddey. Fox against Brunson. Fires for 3. And Fox hits from deep. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Inside. Here's Giddey. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Strong performance from him. But he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
On the wing, Brooks. Giddey defends. Here's Fox. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Fox has got 32 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
From deep, Giddey. Counted from distance. He's got 34.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Fox. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Robinson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. High post Towns. Shoots over Davis. They get it again. Robinson passes to Giddey. Goes back up. Kicks it out Towns. This one for 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Brunson outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Grizzlies lead by 16. Randall outside. Back to Fox. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Giddey. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
For Memphis, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Fox against Brunson. There's the triple. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Rebounded by Fox. Memphis leading by 13. Fox driving hard. And he comes up with a bucket. Fox has got 34 points.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Wiggins against Giddey. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Giddey. Clock at 6. They set a pick. Over Brooks. Minnesota again missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Anthony Davis.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Crowder, he's checked in for Memphis. Wallace comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Quickly against Fox. Champagnie, the pass to Bradley. Quickly against Fox. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. Memphis leading by 18. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Brooks. 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And Brooks drops them both. And here's Minnesota now. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. .40 seconds left in the final quarter. Davis a screen. Let's go with a 3. And Brooks is good for 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. There's a screen to end the run. Drops in the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
De'Aaron, there was definitely a point in the second half where you just took over. What's on your mind in those situations?
I mean, for myself, just kind of know where you're getting the shot. Obviously with some of the better teams in the league, if something bad's happening, sometimes, that one or two players just has to be able to take the game over. And I feel like I'm always able to get to my spot. And at the end of the day is if you can put the ball in the basket. And I think I did a good job at that in the second half.
Thanks, De'Aaron.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Anthony Davis.